All right. I'm here. Hello. Sorry. Always, always something. Right at the last second. Whoa. I exist. Back to this. It was weird. That one little moment was really loud. A map. We need map. I think we're pretty much. Oh no, we're not done in here. We have to get this
one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
into the hidden vault, which we can't get to yet because we need to complete this quest. We need to complete his quest line. Wrath's quest line. She's right here. Guy with the doggo. The rest of the stuff is just stuff you steal and it's kind of worthless. We can't finish that. There's no prompt for it.
Very well.
Can we steal it?
Checking things out.
The whole room is red. These. Okay. No, don't tag him.
Toning things down.
Hiding successful. How'd you hide there?
Going on the sly.
Oh, come on. Who's just like doing circles, spinning in place? Because the sight cone is like sweeping across. Why? It just the whole room appears observed all of a sudden.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? Again?
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence? We might as well have laid on the ground.
Wolf can see out the door. I don't know what all this is from. You shouldn't like this right here. Who can see that? This guy, I guess. And see, I don't know who can see all this. I don't know. Zanetti? trying to pickpocket this dude, and everybody is just got eyes on him for some reason.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Move, wolf. Sneeze.
Take it one step at a time.
You did well
Okay.
to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many
Yeah, he comes
more
with you.
sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Toning things down.
Where are you going, wolf?
They won't see me coming. I'll take that.
It worked. Run.
Checking things out. What's this now?
What's this here? Rune of the Wolf. Now,
What if Halsin is... No. Don't.
Well, well, what have we here? All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
wow. There we go. The Hidden Vault.
God, slow down.
These are special. Oh. Sorrow.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my...
Transmutation cantrip. Sorrowful Lash. That's all it does. There's nothing special other than that. It just got a free Sorrowful Lash. It's not the same. Okay. Empty. Robe of Summer. Resistance to cold damage. That's it.
Let's see what this does.
It's staircase. So I mean, yeah. That's not gonna happen. Okay. On to Yethel. That's what we're doing now.
They look like Dark Justiciars.
Should go get Karlach. Because we can get the inspiration for her in a spot that I'm avoiding. Right now, we're up here leaving. We could go in here and pick all this stuff, and we can pick up this stuff here too. You head in, and there's a bunch of stuff in here, and then you can do this. This area doesn't actually progress the story at all. There's the gnome, and there's some ogres and stuff like that. But it's mostly just stuff to pick up. And you can come down here to Auntie Essel's place. However, if you go up north, this is where Karlach is, right here. So we could come up here and go around and get Karlach first before doing any of this. We can go in and like get the gnome and then go up here. Maybe talk to Raphael, maybe, and there's some hyenas, gnolls. Oh. Come down here and get Karlach, and then we can double back and get this inspiration for her by getting the spider pouch with Karlach. And then you can double back again and then do this middle section, and then down here, and then the goblin area. I think that we're just gonna poke in though. We're gonna squeak in down here and get Karlach and then sneak back out. Ooh, right here you can just jump across, maybe? Maybe not. That looks like it's a pretty big distance. Although that's not much different than that. Might be able to. Maybe we'll just jump down right there and come back. We might be be able to go one way though, so we might have to come back the whole way. And you have to go in here because this is all cliff right here. This is up higher. We'll go check this out first. If not, then we'll have to double back and come in. So we can teleport down here,
children. You were so gentle. That's
Gentle.
not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Go back. Go back.
What's inside?
No dead more.
Might be useful.
Why is there shields?
People up ahead.
Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Reason, hold up your hands. Oh. You needed an 11. Yes, thank you.
Brother, your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Ugh.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin!
Died with a
Ed!
thunder.
Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're
Yep.
looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. An oil bear. It
An
had him on the
oil
ground
bear?
before we had a chance to react.
Oh no.
We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edward not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Oil bear. Looks like you need to find the beast and avenge your brother. we don't want to question. We're in a position where they trust us, so we don't want to jeopardize that. So these things, we don't like that. We don't want to give off looking for Halsin either. We don't want to say that we're a survivor of the crash. They'll just attack us. I don't want to tell them to go after the oil bear. So it leaves just this.
And just leave Ed. I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
God. Off they go.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Okay, so that's how that goes.
Resonates within the corpse.
Now, if I load, before you start the conversation, the dude's not quite dead yet. He's not dead till after he talks to you. If you revive him, what happens? Or heal him, rather.
What's next?
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
May pain be forgotten.
Not like that.
Take What then?
I don't know.
Unconscious.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
It doesn't do anything.
Stop it. You're scaring him.
You're all right, Ed. You're all right.
It's just unconscious.
No time to waste. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
What are we gonna do, Bray?
I don't know.
Shite.
You're a true soul. You can't.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within them.
Oh, it passed this time. -1 though.
He's
Oh,
hurt
that's after that.
badly. An oil bear.
I'm watching.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your mind.
Do you have orders for us?
He dies
We're
anyway.
reporting to Edwin. We know that all.
We're looking for fugitives. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Maybe.
Okay, well, that's just what you get.
Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza.
No matter what, he dies.
A cult from the looks of it.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Ugh. Dude, with that much strength? Come on.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
Ew. I just put that in my pocket.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Can't believe one of those things lives in my brain.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You don't need a bag of holding.
Time.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
Did you get the
I
mugwort?
hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Guess that's it. It's gone. There's the oil bear. We do want to go that way. There's stuff. Are we underneath? That's a land bridge? Okay. A sublimate of wispweed.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
I wonder where it could be.
Open up.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Defender of the people. Time for a chat.
Speak. Zadge.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Who's that?
I told you to go.
Oh. That's a really high roll.
Worlds crawl with monsters. You could be one of them.
Better.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still,
Smart
you
doggo.
should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs.
No.
And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Gnolls are nasty. Shot at his corpse.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
I heard a cackling.
Just a peek. Let's move.
No.
Best be on my way.
Am I needed?
Looking ahead.
Leave my chest of stuff that I'm selling. Oh, there's right there. Okay. Is it? Resistant to cold. Wow. Ocean of animal speaking. Could possibly give that to anybody, but rid of all that. Drow poisons gnarly. Let's sell, let's keep. You can hang on to that. You're going to absorb it. Absorb.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
Berry bush.
What's in here?
Go ahead. I'm lit.
Alright, you get those? Must have.
Maybe I need more pockets.
No, you do not.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Going the wrong way. Damn birds taking all the jewelry.
Strange. It looks healthy.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Edson. Examining.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
This actually works
Looking
perfectly
closer,
right
you can
here,
see
right
the
now.
skin around its
Because
face
Asterion is at camp.
desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
So you're running around the woods and you find like what has sucked the life out of this thing. You find out later. It's like, oh, that was Asterion. Yeah, whoops. Okay, we'll go back to get that other stuff later. We're headed up this way to get Karlach. Murgrass. The Risen Road. Lad. Why are you guys not jumping? Come on.
My faith will guide me.
Faith needs to get you across the river.
The hero at heart.
Why is it so difficult?
Checking things out. Which way to the nearest library?
What? Stop.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead. Here's right.
Just so ridiculous. Just follow me over there. It's not that big of a deal. Or better yet, just put a bridge in. Like, what does it matter? Why does it have to be a gap right there? You don't have to have any kind of skill or ability or anything to get across that. They just made it so it's just inconvenient for the AI is all. Could have just made it solid rocks and it would have been fine.
I'll take that.
Toll collector's key?
A key. I wonder what it opens.
Hmm. That's that one. Says there's a belladonna here, but there's not. There she is. Oh, she's not doing well. This is literally the first I've ever seen her. I've never been to this part of the game. I played the first parts of the first act like a whole bunch of times. That's it.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The blood.
Miles.
War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
About to be disapproved
You
from
saw
Will.
the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
The rapier's really long.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
But she is a devil. She's just not necessarily an evil one.
You know
Approves,
monsters,
approves,
right?
approves.
Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier.
Reading doggo.
Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets.
Game's
Zariel
first
liked
F-bomb.
it so little. She sent a bunch of goons,
No,
so-called
second.
paladins
The second
of
F-bomb.
Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Ads in 30 seconds.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside
I
the
like her
toll
already.
house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Great plan.
Hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Shadowheart's our healer. It would be weird to send Will away because it's like that's kind of a poetic weirdness. However, mage, fighter, we don't, on a combat sense, we don't really need Will. But I want him in the party to talk to her. We need the healing. This makes me feel like one of the best things that you could do to class yourself is to be a healer. Because you can never get yourself out of the party. So you'd expect Shadowheart to be something else. And you'd be like a healer paladin. A cleric paladin thing. Gale might be the one. I don't know. Because we need a healer and we need Will to talk to her.
The mind is strong.
Yeah. That's all that we are left with. Spicy. Because now she's a fighter, so she's kind of doubled up with me now. And if we get Lizelle in there, you got 3 fighters, and then you got just 3 fighters and a healer, and there's no room for a mage. So if you swap out the mage for the healer, so you basically can't. 4 people just doesn't work. You got to have 6. But everybody has to be multi-class, because you can't have a mage, a healer, 2 fighters, and like a ranger. Like you can't have the full team. That's what it was in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, is that you had your mage, your cleric, your 2 lead fighters, and then 2 rangers. It was basically what it was. You had 2 archers in the back, 2 fighters in the front, and then support from cleric and mage. And that was a full team. Everywhere you went, you had that. I choose this one. Talk to Eminals. This seems more canon. Yeah, we're gonna go Berserker. Great Weapon Master is still really good. Because it makes it so you can attack twice sometimes. I still think that Great Weapon Master is going to be one of the best ones. Yeah, we're sticking with it. It fits the bill. Go to camp.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Yeah, I know. We're just talking for a sec. Jeez.
Me?
No, not you.
Still
Me.
breathing, despite everything.
What can I do you for? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Okay, well, let's talk to her after the fact.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
Still my. Ooh.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Yeah, it would be, to be honest, but probably wouldn't be safe.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Will, what do you have to say?
Witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
Yeah. Indeed it is.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Yeah, we haven't even moved yet. Calm down. Man.
Something good here, I hope.
Oil of sharpness. Granted by Mizora as part of the Blade of Frontiers. I don't know. Oh yeah, she wants to go up here and deal with this first. Like the first thing. Why can't they see me? It's a little bit weird. was annoying.
The pride of the gate.
Path is interrupted.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Can't get there.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Why is it saying that? Is there dialogue? Why would there be a dialogue with Karlach to go in and immediately kill people? And when I go in there, there's a conversation. Talk your way out of everything. Yeah, I can talk to him.
Light on my feet.
Why?
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Okay. Let's just see what happens.
Anything of use?
What is that sound?
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap out.
What? I left her outside.
I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Yeah.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
You made her angry. You see, okay, this is stupid. Stupid game. Come on. Why was she in the room to have the conversation and then she's suddenly outside again? This is laid out so stupidly. She's like, we need to go in there and kill those people before we go and do anything else. It's like, okay, let's go get in there and kill those people. Go in there like, oh no, we're gonna have a conversation first, and then the conversation is gonna lead you into combat.
Swift as my
So I'm all approaching this place thinking that it's going to be combat, and so I'm trying to be a tactical advantage, move people around to different places, and it's like teleporting everybody around so they can have this stupid conversation that means nothing, and then we're all spread around. If you're going to set me up for a conversation, set me up for a conversation. If you're going to set me up for battle, set me up for battle. Why is that? Big old battle.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Just an ear. That's all that's there.
Seems simple enough.
I wonder if you can kind of like intercept this.
Looks empty. Looks empty.
Better make sure. Did you just pick up that severed head? Did why? We're gonna sell it.
Looks empty.
Nice.
What's hiding here?
Nothing we need to worry about. I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Nice animation.
Please, no, don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Barely.
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Enough.
I found it!
You're 57? Can't reach? What? You can't shoot a spell over the top of the fucking desk? What? This stupid fucking game. I swear to God. This is why I'm using this. This is so fucking stupid. This is the dumbest game I've ever played in my life. Point blank. Just load. And then it missed. Of course it did. It's all that anyone does is miss. I can't believe you can't shoot over the top of a desk. Like, at what point are you developing a video game where you put furniture and shooting things and you just don't think hitboxes need to have like a vertical height to them? They're infinitely tall. Are you serious? What game have you ever played where hitboxes are to the sky, infinitely tall? You have to walk around everything.
Here goes nothing.
That's just ridiculous. It's so stupid.
What path lies?
It's so unfinished. Like,
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, and
Bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Atti's friend.
Please, don't let her
it
hurt us.
starts the conversation
Please,
so with
we just want to
everybody
go home.
stuck in the doorway. What the hell? Already done with this fight. Like, I'm tired of it. Haven't even really started it yet. combat and is so hilariously not fun. It's such a chore. It's not even a little bit fun. It's like, it's just straight up a pain in the ass. That's all it is.
Please, no more.
Why'd you start the
Leave us
conversation
in
outside
peace and we
for?
shall leave you in Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's one thing that I hate more than just shit ideas
There's something in the
that are
squint
poorly
of
put
his
in.
eye. You
It's
suspect he's
inconsistency. Good idea, bad idea, bad idea, good idea. Like, it's all over the place. Like, this works sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it is, sometimes that irritates me as well. So it's like when you start your conversation outside the door, right when the door opens, why did that trigger there that time? Why did I have to walk in the room for it to trigger every other time? How does it work? Where's the mechanic? You should have nothing in a video game that's like randomly hard to understand like that. It should be.
Play pretend anymore.
It's a video game. That's the point. Everything is narrated and controlled by math.
Soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of
So you should be able to know, is it random or is it a set integer? What is that integer? Where's the line? Where's the trigger? Where's the spot? So before I had to open the door and walk in the room and I would trigger the conversation right here. And this time I opened the door and it just immediately triggered it right here. Which sounds like a small detail, but that's deciding the difference of where we start the combat at. And I'd like to know how that works. But it seems to be just completely random. As the game is it just doesn't know. It doesn't even know what it's doing.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
See, last time it was a different order too. This guy's just
cutting to the chase.
I wonder if that would have.
Forever dauntless.
Probably would have been better to throw in a caustic bulb right away and then run in there.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's do. Wait, what? I clicked here. It just ate my God damn this. I'm complaining about the inconsistent and like irritability of this game. Like it does more things, like as I'm saying it. So you can't designate your target while the animation of casting the spell is happening. You have to click it and then you have to sit there and wait. There's another big rule, not number one, but way high up there in the rules of game design is that you should never ever take control away from your character. It's so irritating. I should be able to click on a spell and then immediately click on my target. Like think, and I don't care what the animation is doing. Cue it up. You'll say, I'm going to do this spell on this person. And so when I click out in the open, it should just target myself. But it just ate my input. And then when I clicked on Will to control him, it then took that second input as the command and gave it to him.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Which is like super irritating. That's like, thanks. See, now it doesn't trigger the conversation. It's inconsistent, which is annoying.
Please, no more.
So you can step
leave us
in
peace, and we shall leave you in. Don't let her hurt us, please.
It's a really big deal where you're standing when you start the fight. I don't know why the game doesn't acknowledge that.
Enough.
It's imperative sometimes where you start, where you're standing. So why is this designed this way, where you just start a conversation by opening up a door and having everyone bottlenecked into the door? Okay, so now you're going to give Will... See, why? Why is this way? Why is it Will's turn? He wasn't in the first one in the room. He wasn't the first one to engage in anything. And they gave him first, even though he's trapped back there, and everyone else is in the way.
Talk to me.
This is such a terrible way to do combat. It's just so stupid.
This is my time.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm the first one in the room and the only one that can't do anything.
The blade will not bend.
That's really awesome. Makes total sense.
Worth a try.
I knew it was gonna miss. Ugh, I should have done the thing. Oh well. We're gonna have to eat that one. No. God, fuck you. I attack, I miss entirely. They attack, one hit kill. I don't know why this game is popular. It's awful. The first two games are so much better. It's just so it's irritating. I don't know why anybody could be testing this game out and be like, yeah, it seems like it's a great idea. This is the first game I've ever played. This is the first video game I've ever seen. This is a really good game. It's clearly, like, if you were a seasoned gamer, you wouldn't find this a good idea.
Blade at the ready.
Hey, good looking.
Because it's painfully obvious when the first time you do it, you're like, this is awful. Okay, so I'm just done with this fight. I'm sick of it.
Please, don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough!
I found us!
Some random ass order every single time, and now two of my dudes can fight and two of them can't because they're tied together. They're next to each other. Just, man, I'll never ever be able to understand this.
Got to move. Strike true.
Why did you have to run up to him? It's a spell. I don't know if Will was the best idea to have in here. Didn't I rest? Why do I have no level 2 spells? What the hell is going on? I rested. When we talked to Karlach down there, we were perfectly fully rested. We'd done a long rest. See, we got both of our things recharged.
Hell's fire.
God damn it, now what?
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
What?
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
What?
Need to find a way forward. Something's on my mind.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
At least it's still active, so that's probably why. It turned into a devil.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, Every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Anybody else have anything to say?
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
We need to journey separately. Off you go.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of...
So hold on.
Let that be a lesson to us all.
Is that why Will couldn't cast anything? I had no level 2 spells, even though I had rested. And when I rested, they took away my spells. Like it was a plot thing to not have them there anymore. So if I load back my other file, I'm somehow not rested, even though I am, and I can't cast anything. And if I load here and try to rest, it goes through this cutscene and takes them away anyway.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
Leave. Okay, bye. I mean, you leave.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Not here. No way. I don't know why you're all sighing and relaxing. You were already rested. We'll rest again. Everybody approves. Pet the doggo. I'm gonna take my dogs out. Pet him again. Keep petting him. Yeah, before we even get back to that combat, I should probably do that. It's been a couple hours. Yeah. I'm gonna take dogs out. I'll be right back. Who wants to go outside? Be right back. Dog bed keeps sliding underneath my chair. Yeah, sorry about that. There's a bunch of stuff I had to do. Take dogs out. I still didn't do it all. Got some food, got some water, went to the bathroom. Now, there's Will. Okay, he still has all his spells. Okay. Brown. Let me try this again.
No time to rest. Sharp as ever. Heading out.
There's no time to waste. No time for dally.
She needs to be down here. So does he.
Blood? No, never mind.
What am I to do?
You are going to be support.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward. Silence is gold.
What's next, I wonder? Onward.
Out of sight, out of mind. No one back home will ever believe this. Eyes open, mouth shut.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still alive, so that's progress.
None of the doors animating anymore.
No more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind. Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend. I found it.
What? Oh, he joined in this time. Didn't last time.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, so these guys aren't in the fight yet.
Careful.
Can I get all three of them? Doesn't look like it. I wonder if that's even worth it.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Is it?
Knees high.
Swear to God, if this misses. What? It did miss. Can I do it again? I don't want to break concentration in the fight now. Are you held? He is. Awesome. Is it you? Hunter's Mark. Old person. Okay, you need to be broken. You saved it?
Might will prevail.
No, stop. Everything misses. I don't want you to do that. Go back here. Do this. God damn it. I'm fucking clicking on it. I had to click on it 3 times for it to register the click. There. No, fuck off. Now I'm poisoned. Cool. Wait, aren't you? I'm so confused. Did you break concentration immediately? And I didn't even see it? He's probably mad about something else.
Cry about it.
Rolled a 7. And missed, of course. Load again. This is so irritating. We're still in Act 1. I might never get through this game. I might just be like, no. No, it pisses me off too much. It's not fun. Turn-based combat. I've never played a turn-based combat game ever in my life that's been fun. Unless it's like physically on a table. That's more natural. But video games just aren't turn-based. It's like, just knock it off.
Please.
There's just no way to do this.
Please. We just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Enough.
No, don't do that. They'll come running down here. Oh wait, no they won't, because we're gotta be commanded to.
Strength in silence.
Oh, now no, I do, because these guys aren't in combat. Fucking you. I don't know what the point of even having moves is if you can't do anything. Like, oh, you got a new ability from leveling up. Awesome, let's try it out. Oh, it failed. I've never seen it work because it just fails every single time I try it. So stupid. Imagine if you're playing another game, or like a fighting game or something like that. You did the combo perfectly and it's like, it failed. Sorry. You missed.
My turn.
It'll be his turn next. There we go. What are you doing? Attack him. Always with the hold person. Can't reach. Ah. But I'd have one more. Movement. What?
Tactical.
It's an arrow. You shoot it across the room. What do you mean not enough movement? No. Off the Good, you missed. You break the crown of madness? Yes, that's fine.
Two steps at a time.
The crown of madness isn't working. He's supposed to switch sides and attack his own. Why is this not doing anything? He's got Crown of Madness on. He should be attacking the other person. This fucking game, dude, it just makes no sense. I can't get with it. It's like playing like Calvin D&D. That's like there's a new rule that's made up every time you take a step, take a breath. Chop the door in half. Good. An opportunity attack that finally helped.
Today you fall.
Everything misses.
Need to learn the hard way.
Oh my god. It's just... Can't do anything.
Watch and learn.
This is such a pain in the ass. Like, seriously.
I found my mark.
For fuck's sake, finally.
With haste. No one's stopped me yet.
Out of the acid. Animorph?
Fuck the
back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
There, this place up. We can't. That doesn't. None of these are good answers. Those flames are getting big. I like to support her rage. I like to be enabling, and I don't necessarily want to be destructive. Though I don't want to tell her to tear down the whole place. But I don't want to make false promises either. These are all bad choices.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
No. I want the loot.
Fuck you!
Money. Stuff here.
These boots have seen it.
Let's go. These unbridled wrath.
That ought to do it.
Skull climb.
Don't mind if I do.
What? Why am I outside? Camera. Hide the house. I can't see anything. What the hell?
Never a dull moment.
Oh my god! An inch of the top of the of my lyre was sticking out the ceiling, so therefore I was completely upstairs. Obviously. A baguette. Hell yeah.
Anything of use?
Orange 4. Oh, nice. That's a wonderful. Look at that. Oh, yeah. It's probably the aftermath of Karlach destroying the house, and it's just. Do better. Lightly obscured.
What comes now?
I've got a long road ahead.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Hear that? Infernal
Wow.
engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
Wow.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
He's a like an android, but like some kind of hellish thing. That's awesome.
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Where's Gore?
How much farther can I go?
All the way. You need this ribcage. It's got important stuff in it. Well, look at all the things. I don't actually want to go up there. There's gnolls. I don't want to fight yet. Scary gnolls.
Looks empty.
Can I get up there? No. Out of reach. Oh well. Go down. We're just gonna say we got all of this. This area is done. Hey, were you not? What? This game, man. Go up the ladder. Go. No. Up the ladder. Thank you. I got another ladder for you to do. Man, they really are grunting to get up that ladder. Man. No, I don't want to close the door. I want to go in. I didn't actually look at the desk. Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay, good. And then there's this that I forgot about entirely.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Can't see nothing. that it? No. Very much not. There's a door. There's also traps in here. Ah.
Be cautious.
Come on. Why? Just okay, everybody back here. I'm standing right here, and I click on this wooden crate so I can walk straight forward and open the wooden crate. And he walks all the way over here, this way, and stops right here and opens it from over here. Dude, what is with the stupid pathing in this game? There's like just no environmental awareness at all. There's no priority for something. Like, go the normal way first, and if that way's blocked, go some weird way second. It's always just like, go the shortest path. It's like you're gonna climb over the back of the couch and like... It's like, it just is stupid. Walk around stuff. Walk around traps. Walk around environmental disasters. Don't walk through stuff. It's not difficult. I've been walking on this trap and it hasn't been triggering. I can disarm it and it hasn't been doing anything. Because professional video games. See? That, right there. I'm standing here. I just want to open this crate is all. You stand on this crate and walk over here. You're exactly the same distance from the crate you are from either side. You just walked into some stupid... Why couldn't you just grab that? Why? Why you just stand on something in order to pick it up? I can't pick it up unless it's under my foot. Why can't you just pick up something that's near you? Nice. Good job. Well done. Good God, dude.
Just another crate.
Other than its contents, it's empty.
Just another crate.
I can't reach that. I can reach the one right next to it, but not that one. Why? Why does it matter? If I can click on it and I'm standing near it, why does it need to calculate some like trajectory from my character to the item? Just, I'm near it. Pick it up. It's a video game. What the hell does it matter? You don't need direct line of sight and all that bullshit. It's right there. Open.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
Why?
This place
It's closed on this side and open on this side. Why would you walk around to that side to pick it up?
Looks empty.
Why? Why did he walk over there? I clicked on the vase and he walked all the way around, tripping over traps and all this kind of shit, disregarding everything else in the room. Hat. Why is all this stuff here anyway? Stone chair. Just sit in a stone chair. Hell yeah. So I can't see these.
Plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
The pressure plate in the chair?
A hero at heart. One move ahead.
Attention!
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Defender of the people.
All right, what now?
You really couldn't have reworded this at all to put those two words in here and in any way. It's impossible. You could not have fit those two words on one page. No way. Click on it 10 times.
On my way.
Because it's farther away to get the one that's farther away. You know, you gotta step the other direction to get the one that's farther away in front of you. If that makes sense.
Where am I needed?
Well, well, well.
Watch how you go. It's a trap. At the ready.
Of course. What, it triggered all the other traps too? What, this is disabled? Is it not? Is it just an infinite source? Man, where did I save last? I don't even remember. It's before the battle and everything. Oh my god, no way. Wow, I haven't saved in so long. That means that I haven't saved in all the time that I went to camp, talked to everybody, went here, fought all this stuff. Karlach went rampaging on the house, and I looted the place after the big long combat. Then went under here and did all this. It ran around on the surface. That's like an hour at least. That's crazy. I haven't even thought about saving. That's just bizarre. And now I can't. Nice, thank you. Come on, dude. That stop it from coming in? No. No, it doesn't. I'll do it your way. The stupid way. You can open a box from across the room, but you can't read a book. It's nice to know where the line is. Oh. Okay. Leave this area. Oh, now I can disarm it. Well, now that we're leaving, you've seen it. I think there's a trap here now that we're all poisoned.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, none of us have anything like that. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Do you? All right. Gloves of Heroism. We need to go to a shop. Heroism.
Should mind my step. What's inside?
Daphne, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I had a mouthful of food there. A shovel. Okay, we need to head back and save. We don't need our torch out anymore. Thank you. Because now we can head to this little spot here. There's a hidden cache there. And we need Karlach to get an inspiration from that spot. It's back here, or is it up here? Where you be at? Where you be is. I think you have to go over the top. Right here. Hello? Can't. Leap of faith. Because he's a paladin. All jumps are a leap of faith when you're a paladin.
More for me.
We are north. There's a couple things here. Mushrooms. Balsam. Uppies. Grunt. What? Oh, is this, what's his name? Yeah.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Huh?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael.
Yes,
Very
yes.
much at your service.
I mean, to be honest, if you know who he is.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Wow.
There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained?
I did not need to be.
Far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially.
Cambion.
An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Fiend. It's like the dragon people at the beginning of the game. Potentially. No, he's 100%. Am I a friend? Potentially. No, he's a fiend. Why?
Because my compassion is boundless.
Oh, he's got some serious
I
horns, though.
among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
Out your mocking tongue.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
He doesn't know.
I'll be there when it runs out.
We've been Raphael'd. We move just together. Interesting.
The necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
That's curious.
Let me at it.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Critical success.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Double 20.
One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Well, their coins. There.
No time to rest.
Come on, let's go.
You can have the spider egg.
Sharp as ever.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All right. What now?
That's not sorted by type. Oh. I thought there's more than that. We don't have Will with us. I mean, we don't have a Gale. Really gotta sell stuff. That barrel's floating now. That's really cool. Nice. Can I jump on that? Climb on it?
Don't waste a step.
Okay, we got it. Yay, we got the inspiration that we wanted. Talk to Raphael. Couple things down there, but now we can go do this area here properly. Oh no, we're going up here. I need to get up there. Talk to Damon. Diamond.
Go.
It's a door, man. Chill. There hasn't been more goblins yet. Oh, here's a shop.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Stop.
You're not the only
Stop
one
talking. You still got my stuff from earlier. I've been selling this guy so many things. He's only going to be able to buy 579 off of me, but I can buy some of this other stuff off of him, I guess. I can't do that. Broken. Nice. Here, buy these intestines. You'll need them. Interesting. Holy water. Oh, volume 8, volume 4. Oh, yeah.
Sylvana.
Yay. What have 2? Green X plus 1. Green X plus 1. What? I do. Wow. Somehow ended up with 2 of them. The Sword of Justice. What? Why does he keep grabbing these? I'm totally grabbing the sword. Nice. My paladin now has something called the Sword of Justice. The Gloves of Heroism, as opposed to Gloves of Power. When you use your Channel Oath spells, you gain heroism.
Defender of the people.
No one's stopped me yet.
You want these?
The pride of the gate.
No.
Never a dull moment.
If we can at least make a run for it.
There, I'm a little bit more shiny now.
Never wanted the easy path.
We're gonna go down and talk to this dude.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
Melon.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Leaking oil inside your system.
Don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Just intricately put.
I've sensed some during our travels.
Then this dude.
A pull to it. Absolutely magnetic. Once
No,
you know
I see.
what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
It's probably magnetic, like electromagnetic or something. You can feel it, or magic.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Another shop. Oh wait, what's this? Hand crossbow. Light crossbow. +1/+1. Nothing different between them. 2/9, 4, 4/13, or 2/9, 2/7, 2/9. 4/13 is this thing over here. What am I using right now? A 1/8. This is better. Can't do that. I can do... do that, though. That will help.
Forged from the heart.
Now we're looking for that. Oh, there's Zoro.
Say that? Shoes. Where are my boots?
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
What, that's it? Oh, I don't have Lizelle with me.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if
Oh, we gotta
wants
talk about Raphael
impress
now.
us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Yeah, but I wanted you in the party.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but
Oh,
only
ads
a
right a minute.
Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. The party's full. You'll need to make room.
It doesn't really matter.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Where'd he go? Why is he walking off?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You heard the woman bow. Just bows all awkwardly. I'm sorry.
Lower.
Ads are playing. I'm gonna go ahead and give ads a second to play. Hold on. Approves or like disapproves. Hold on. I don't necessarily want to do it all.
Saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade.
No twisting. The map. Up.
By the dead gods. Are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Okay, yeah. Give me a minute. I'll be back. It's so dumb. OBS is like, I don't know, lagging behind or something. I don't know. When I switch my when I do my scene, I switch from the BR back screen to this one. It does the little animation for the transition, and then OBS freezes for like 3 seconds, 3 or 4 seconds. It just is like everything's frozen. I can't see volumes moving. I can't see the screen. It's just stuck, and then it'll jump and then catch up. So I'm just sitting there staring at it, waiting for it to do whatever it's doing. I don't know. I imagine all that stuff will iron itself out once they do a dual PC stream. It's asking a lot of the computer right now, which is also not right, because I've got OBS running, doing all kinds of compression and encoding and everything, and I've got Baldur's Gate running, which is a pretty heavy game. I got Chrome open, all doing all kinds of stuff. And every once in a while you can see like the game will lag down a little bit, or OBS will slow down. But if you go over here to performance, I'm at like 40% GPU, 60% CPU. It's not even using all the computer. So it really irritates me when things lag down and they bog down and lag behind like that, because it's like, you've got more to use. Use it.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Well, you're looking at it from the opposite direction. You don't treat them that way knowing how bad you're going to have it later. You treat them that way trying to come at them from a good angle. It's hard to explain. It's like the perspective at which that you approach it. It's not wrong, it's just not appropriate.
Then I needn't make it again. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Faerun.
Faerun. That, which is weird because she would have heard it, not seen it spelled. So she would have already known that it was Faerun.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By
What will
covenant,
it do?
I can say no more.
Oh. You're not allowed to say what it does. Is it gruesome?
You're an idiot.
Hey, Auntie Ethel was supposed to be headed over to the other place.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
She isn't.
What to bring?
This is ridiculous.
I think that we are finally done in here. The Hellion's Heart. Got that one. Did you get that? I don't think so. No. It's the Yankee Patrol. Is that what this is? Maybe that's where the gnolls were. I don't know. We could go down here first and get all Auntie Ethel's stuff. You can kind of do any of these in any kind of order, really. There's the Goblin Village, Goblin Camp, whatever, Goblin Village. There's this northern area. I think we'll do that after. So we'll do this first, and then Auntie Ethel, and then the Goblin Camp, and then we'll go north. We also have stuff over here that'll happen, and then we've got the Underdark to do. We'll go down to Auntie Ethel's. We want Karlach, which is why we want to do that first.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
And Lozelle.
Say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
Here. Actually detour and get underneath the bridge here. There's just a couple little things.
Is this what you mean?
Huh?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Sound irritated. Don't be. You're exploring.
Empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Smell that?
I smell only fear.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
He's in battle mode all the time. Only battle mode. All this stuff is mine. It belongs to me. It was brought here for me.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
You can find dude here. Second encounter. We didn't though. We took care of all that already.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
The Blade of Frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered. The goblins are close. I'd know that stench anywhere.
Yes, but we're going to not deal with that right now. Huh? Did I already get him? Must have. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't get this, though.
What's hiding here?
Birdo nest. Wait, what? Another one? Oh, this thing.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
You do that? Interesting. Go back down. We don't want to be in there yet. What's up there? Hunter stashes are always empty. Your bone cap. Vitriol of bone cap.
What's that?
That's curious.
Keep it up. Fleet fingers. Whoa, it's loaded. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. That's interesting. Huh? There's the dirt mound here. Huh. Auntie Ethel, there she is.
She went to see you. We know she did.
You know absolutely nothing, you Aegis.
Drop the act.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Yeah, what now?
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
It's not gonna work.
We won't ask again.
I know this lady.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice?
I technically didn't
darken my
give
door,
her
you
enough
best
to
have
reveal
that
it.
head bowed and an apology at the ready.
All I did was just, she could have defended herself.
Bloody hell.
But I accused her
She
once.
just disappeared.
And she immediately admitted
I've
it.
seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the
Yikers.
hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast. Are you joking?
Lizel
I ain't got a
disapproves.
clue who you
Lizel
are.
disapproves
No
of
way I'm
everything.
leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
I wonder... I'm going to swap Lizel out for Gale. For, like, ever. Lizel just disapproves of anything that's not the main objective. Num, 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 num.
She went to see...
To camp. To fetch the Gale. Oh, Gale is in need. Do the thing, Gale.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Messing with the Daft Punk.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical. So, shall we?
Magical.
Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
We know she did.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Absolutely
But
nothing. Yet he
less
just
poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Just
Auntie.
stop this. We won't ask again.
bollocks. You were bye.
Bloody hells. She could shoot fireworks out of her backside.
I wish you could tell them to, you could convince them
We
to
need to
stay.
get her back and fast.
Are you
Even
joking?
yeah, see, there we
I'm
go.
not
Now
a crook,
everybody
you
improves.
But not a chance.
Goodbye. I'll see you when you're dead, I guess.
Don't mind if I do.
Food. For whatever reason.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Yeah. Something here is unnatural. Step lightly. We are not alone. Oh, Karlach is inspired. Yeah, nice. We got Eyes of the Wild. Did I get it? Nice. Let me just climb up these stairs real quick. gorilla sounds intensify.
What's in here?
Try not to grunt when you pick it up. Can you get that thing? What is that? I can't zoom in and look down. That's really needs help. You can. There's so many games that have done this where you can only do this. You can zoom up and down, or straight, and there's no looking down and zooming in. I don't know why. What's the point? Just give me control over the camera. Who cares? Can you imagine playing D&D like that, and you're like, you have to have a blindfold over your eyes, and then we have to like hover you over the table to a certain distance, and then we can uncover your eyes, and then you can't move though. Then you can make your decision, and we'll cover your eyes back up again. It's like, no, when you play D&D, you just look at the table. You can see the whole thing. It doesn't matter. Why can't I zoom out? Why can't I just look down? I don't like being restricted. There's traps in the water, but we're having trouble finding them, so we're gonna try and go around them.
Watch how you go.
Okay. As I'm saying that, I thought those two traps were right here. No, okay, I see. Of course. Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's why. There's one icon on the map, but it's labeled 2x after you hover over the top of it. So I saw the 1 and I thought that was a different spot. There's traps right here. Why are you not seeing them? Behold the tarps. Perception failed. Of course it did.
Toes, toes.
Perception failed.
Over onward.
Perception failed. God, man.
Ah, excellent choice. My pleasure.
Wow.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Blade at the ready. Keeping pace.
What are you doing? Don't go over there. Walk in a straight goddamn line, Will.
Don't burn yourself. On my way.
Stupid grid shit. Or instead of just walking from here to here in a straight line, I have to like do this kind of thing. And I like, why?
No one back home.
Just walk there.
Moving in.
We only just want this. No, wait, no. We want to go up here. Okay. You can do it. Oh, I'm outside the thing. Inside the thing. Outside the thing. There's a stuffed bear and I want it. Get me out of here. How do I get over there? Damn. It's interrupted. I wonder how you get that.
Let's have a look.
Oh, what? You can just walk? Oh, I see. It's light right here. Okay. I figured you couldn't there. You wouldn't jump down. Amazing game. Absolutely. A worn note splattered with mud attached to a doll. was clearly written in a hurry. Hold this every time you miss Mummy and do not leave camp. Oh. Badge. Sag badge. Headed back, fam. Hoed up. Hanging in the putrid bog. I need to stay northernly. Camp stuff.
Someone had a party here. Or something.
Party? Oh, for a party? Kind of party. Intestines on the ground out in the open? That kind of party? We'll just pocket those. Never know.
What's that?
You usually do, but can you really? Metal fork. See? That's awesome. Oh, where am I? This is not... What? This is what this map looks like in the game, and this is what it looks like in the map. It's not an island at all. That is really weird. Okay. I'm not sure where I was. Can you guys jump over here? No. Can't figure it out, of course.
Making me
Hello?
sweat. Honk honk.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time.
Lost in thought with haste.
There. You guys figure it out now?
Blood? No, never mind.
No, never mind. We're gonna go down here and bite stuff. It's gonna be frustrating. It can be.
Soldier, while I'm at it.
Sharp as ever. Keeping pace.
Oh, come on, really? Now? 8. No. They need to all be over there. Actually, I have an idea.
I'd love to, thanks. Soldier?
Sharp as ever. One move ahead. Charmed, I'm sure. Adventure awaits. Still alive, so that's progress. Very well.
Here we go. That's annoying. Okay. Damn, Karlach gets to go, and then we're gonna wait again. That's really weird. And of course, the game always does this, where it starts the person first with the farthest back. Why? Tav is the one that walked in and started the combat. Why would they start? Why would the whole room aggro with the one farthest away? Why is she first in line? I can't get anywhere now. I'm stuck back here. Suppose, yeah, we can jump. Get the mephits first. They're gonna summon more mephits. They also chain react, explode, which is important to know. You can kill them all in like one go if they're all next to each other. Because they explode when they die, which is, of course, they could summon themselves like out of the dirt and they explode when they die. Flying grenades that multiply.
Battle favors the fearless.
What? Why can you not do this? I guess I haven't rested since we did that at the house. So we don't really want to blow that thing up. But, you know.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So I thought it does so much damage. Bone booped. I don't know what that was. Not important enough. Muddy. How did that not? Dude. De-muddy me. Can I not throw it at myself? I thought you could use water to negate that. I guess not. Get muddy and wet. Just into fire. I mean, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Do this all day. You play games with me, I'm gonna play with you. Okay, that's probably fair enough. Oh, you just flew straight through that. Come on. Nice, of course. Oh man, I messed up.
May the gods take you first.
That's interesting. Okay. I didn't do that first. Awesome. Oh, go away. It's got like 1 health left and it flew right up to us. I'm so sick of this missing every single time. I needed that land. I absolutely needed that to land so I could get focus off of that enemy and move on to the next thing. And the whole team to focus on the next thing. And that Mephit was going to go with its barely alive, like 1 health, and go around the corner and start summoning more Mephits. I needed to kill it at that very moment, and it missed. Of course it did. This is another one of those battles where it's like I'm not even like I care so little that I'm just gonna like cheat it and go by because I just don't care about it anymore. I'm not here to enjoy the game anymore. I just want it to be over. Turn base is it's unbalanced as shit. They get to move 15 times for every one of yours. And then it misses. Cool. So you waste your turn. It just makes zero sense at all. It's like, I'm trying to think of a metaphor. If you were to make like a board game or something. Like the purpose of a game is joy, it's enjoyment. And so I don't know how you get that from this. Your goal, your professional as a game developer, your like professional objective. What? Reduce movement. Can't reach. I can't jump? I can't move at all. And I can't see anything? I can't see this. Okay, it mostly missed. Great game. This is so fun. It's the best. So cool. All right. Yep, summon more. Cool. Yeah, just keep doing moves. Wait a minute. That was my fault. Alright. Can't do Cloud of Daggers. And I can't go run up and hit anything. What? A rock in my way. Come on. It's perfectly in my way. Ah. Surprised I didn't miss. Damn. Two. Wow.
I won't give in.
Come on, you guys. No. I won't accept it. The game is just trying to screw me over. Stop. You don't do like multiple people in a row doing like, oh, I grazed him on the arm. That's weird. I grazed him on the leg. Oh, I grazed him on the shoulder. I just happened to graze him on the head. Everybody just happens to miss him by an inch. Fuck you, game. We're standing point fucking blank to him. He's dead. Knock it off. We're done. That's all the movement he gets. Good. I'm glad you got screwed over with movement. Almost when I cast, it'll break it, and he'll have to walk out of that one and into this one. Good. What? Did we already go? I thought he already went. Critical miss. That's right. Yeah. 3 damage. The game will just not. It doesn't want me to play. It doesn't want me to have to be able to do anything. Like, ooh, there's an enemy. You better be able to fight him. It's like, don't I have like weapon slots? I can wield weapons. Like, I guess so. Here's a weapon. Like, cool. I attack with the weapon. You missed. Like, I missed? What's the point of having a weapon if you just missed again? Well, try it again. Fine, I'm going to use an ability that makes it so I have 100% accuracy and I cannot miss. It's like, okay, you hit him, but you did 1 damage. Like, dude, it's like the game constantly only wants you to fail. It's working against you at all times. Like, have you ever played D&D before? Do you know how annoying it would be to play with a D&D that only wanted you to fail? That is not how D&D work. Fucking God, I've got to turn the thing back on.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time for some bloody work.
Oh, come on. Nobody has anything fire that I can throw. Here we go. Why is this not in my hotbar? What? Throw it. Why did that take 7 tries? Fucking game, I swear to God. I'm not entangled. I just unentangled everybody. It doesn't even have the tangled thing on my name anymore. I'm not entangled anymore. Of course it did.
On the victor's path, I've found my mark.
One. God fucking damn it. Maybe when everyone's max level, we won't have to stand around an enemy in a circle, all missing him at point blank continuously. Not to stand here and wait for this sword thing to end because there's no way to turn it off. There's no like break concentration manually. You're so focused on it. That's it, dude. There's something else that I can cast to break concentration. And we can't cast this on nothing. Stop concentrating. Finally. Well, now that I just stood here and waited for it.
There were a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't slow down. No traps, please.
No, it's no traps.
What a charmer.
Where am I needed?
Yes?
Why did that sound like an old woman?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I applaud your taste.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Base is on fire.
Open up.
Must be the tree from the note to Corgo. What's that cleft there?
Alright, here.
Here I go. That's curious.
Wow. Jeez. Uh-huh. Wood shield. Level 1 conjuration. Conjure what? Snaring strike.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's move.
Those can be next. What's this? I guess. Keep. Potions. What the hell? I get so many traps. Trapped disarm kits. I found a ton of them. That elixir does not look tasty. Oop, powder bomb. Yeah, it's fine. Twisting branch. What? Juicy apple. Poisoned apple. Not a camp supply. Okay.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Oh, you got a coin slot in your heart? Hell yeah.
Nah, it'll be fine. They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
All right, well, did I get the barrel? No.
Anything of use?
Anything of use? No. Ah. Nice. Totally worth it.
Hey ho. There we go.
A hero at heart, 2 steps at a time. Your desire. Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Monday. He said on Monday I'll catch a break. Good now. Monday's break time.
What's the story? Moving it.
Where am I needed?
Will
Heading out.
can jump a foot. The wizard and rogues can jump farther than you.
That way.
How much farther can I go?
Okay, these things, you want to kill them now. They're just going to get summoned later, and it's annoying.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
What's hiding here?
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this is still at large. Look alive.
How do you know that?
That's curious.
Hang on, I need to spontaneously dig. What's up, doggo? Yeah, I guess going what side? What's the deal? I think the dog's got to go out. All right. Before we kill these guys and head into Antiatos, let's get this thing. Here we go. There. I'm gonna take the dogs out. So just give me a minute. Give me a few minutes. 5 minutes or something like that. I'll be right back. I gotta take dogs out. They gotta go. All right, be right back. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. These red caps are really annoying too. This is Joel and Demir are both here, but I only see Demir. Is Joel this pile of bones? Ugh. Or is it missed? No, don't do that. Interesting. Is that how hold person works? I thought she couldn't be moved because she's been held. How can you push her if she's held? $58. Why am I at a disadvantage? Target is too close. Cool. 2 damage. Wow. Don't have my healer. Not enough resources? It's the first time I've been able to move. Really hate this. There are way too many rules. I just want to play the game.
One can't always be a gentleman.
There's barely anything to him. Damn it. What? What did you just do to Gale? The hell? point. Defines a humanoid. I'm pretty sure that defines a humanoid.
No choice but to keep going.
Back now. Marred.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Nice. It's going way over here. My God. How did that fail? It's twice his size, armored, amped up, and everything just comes up and shoves him, and it's like it just like takes it like you'd have to be bolted to the ground to not. This just does not work the same as the tabletop experience. Of course it missed. I would have killed him. What? I'm getting really sick of this. The hell? Okay. I guess it did hit and it killed him, but it didn't take effect until after I ended my turn.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Nice little nap.
Light on my feet.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
We literally just rested.
What's in here?
Why do these have apples on them?
I bet that will fit in my pack. Sword and the hat. I wonder who.
A full face covered armored plate mail helmet made of steel. Nice hat.
That's curious.
Mine. Hiss, rabbit, hiss. Oh yeah, Will's got to level up.
And I'm off. A word, if I may.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow
Camera.
water. Green leaves burn. Bleed.
Whoa. Why frog bad? Oh. Okay, you got it. Where are you going? I didn't tell you to walk over there. Where are you going? Walking all the way back around instead of just pathing into this game. It's just, it makes no sense. I still don't have like wind, or I need to get rid of a couple of these and just get some. Actually, do I have? No, not yet. At least I need to find them. They're basically I need fire, water, and air as spells. Dancing.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
What?
What can I do you for?
The year, Tenere.
The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose.
I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd.
Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Gives me energy, power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Moving in. I have something to ask.
Gold.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Leave.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
Go on.
Make space, and my might is yours.
What?
Find me later.
All I said was go on.
You know where to look.
It was just constant glitches and stuff for me.
Goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
That'd be good for the
farmer's
economy.
Dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
That's kind of weird. That's the only thing you say with the right teacher, yes. But what you ask the same question again? But what are your thoughts on the devil, Will? And it's like kind of like you're kind of saying like, come on, get to the point. And then the second one is literally, come on, get to the point. And the third one, you shouldn't do because you don't want to consider his offer. You get a bunch of. And then spare me. I have no intention of bargaining with the likes of him. Spare me the parables. Just kind of like get to the point again. Maybe this one.
And given the circumstance, I'd do it again. My soul was a necessary price to pay for. You know I can't say more, but I can say this. I had but one road I could travel. For now, you have a dozen, 100, 1,000 to choose from. A road that leads
skipped a
to a
word.
devil is the very last one you should follow. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. We can have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the Hells, and if we succeeded, my life would be taken in exchange. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
If we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Marble. Oh yes, great. 38 health. I'm so glad that I'm going up against people with like 60 health. Ooh, level 3 spells. Ooh, I haven't even seen these. Counterspell. A spell being cast. A counterspell. Playing blue now. Fireball. 848. Shoot a bright flame that explodes. I mean, why would you not want that? Bestow the ability to fly. Give that to the paladin. Gaseous form. Cold and acid. I have to touch them. We're doing that. Agonizing blast is what we're going to go with.
what to do. Need to find a way forward.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it. It said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Fiend. The friend. Gods. But you're hideous. Oh, ads are starting in a second. Go here.
I can't
There we
tell
go.
if you're
That's all I
being
wanted was the
silly or
approval.
serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should wait here. I'm ready to go out and conquer the world. Just stay here.
Glad to have an ally.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Join me.
Well met.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Old person he knows now.
Looking ahead.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Hysterian? Yeah, it is.
Shit.
Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine
You finally see him for what he is? What he's been this whole time? Attack him.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, And your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me. Whatever. There we go. I got his approval. That's what I wanted.
Do you think you could trust me? Just...
Why can't you just go out and get some animals like you have been?
I only need a taste.
Why is it me?
I swear.
Well, you're a big dude. You got lots to spare there. I wonder if I could say no and then kind of like slowly.
No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
Yeah, let's just go out.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Don't snack on the party members. We can figure that out. We need a blood drive. You figure it out?
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Indeed it could. These are very helpful in a fight. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being
Summon
spawn
wolves?
has its drawbacks.
Not a true master.
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here.
Wow.
Someone, or some...
So he's got...
wants me alive.
The whole camp has like
They've
this
changed the
passive...
rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks,
I mean,
well,
yeah, it's Baldur's Gate. That's
we can figure those out in time.
that's what you do.
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
Yeah. And I'm way too hot to touch.
Quite the opposite.
Will
I'm here in the
disapproves.
spirit of
Gale disapproves.
openness and honesty to work together as a team.
I'm sorry,
I
we're not
just
all
better
going
not
to
wake
agree
with
about
any
everything.
holes in my neck.
Yep.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go?
It's going to take
There's a long
time.
day ahead of us.
It's okay. They can disapprove of some things. It's not, life isn't perfect. We have to figure it out.
At the ready.
Books. That's what that is. This is stuff for sale. poison apples. Juicy apple, poison apples. They're worth a lot of money. Reinforced greatsword. $5.15. What are you using? Great axe. I've got a cool great axe that you can use. Great axe +1. There you go. The same, but different.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What? Vertolite ring? I don't know what that is. Sell it. What's going on? Who's in this? Alright, these are the original gear. This is just that. Why is that in there? One in the middle will be the one in the middle is storage. It's like storage container types. This is just literature, containers. That should be in there. This is just gear I've come across. Fancy gear we're keeping. This is stuff for sale.
What's cooking?
What's cooking?
So that's progress.
What's the story?
Can you wear heavy? Helmet doesn't actually look that bad. Barbarian clothes.
And these things have stayed interesting.
It's a torch. You probably do too. Yeah. You can keep that spider egg in a pouch.
Salutations.
salutations.
Put the hat on. Now you're a super wizard. Chance to ensnare target. We're gonna hang on to that. Ocean dye can be moved over to the dyes. A dye chest. Holy water. Need to get more of that. I need to get one more. You can do a little duplication trick, but you have to have multiple of them to duplicate them. You can, like, if you split it in just a way. You can glitch it. Or you can only have 20. I really want to do this one. Potion of invisibility, just get a whole bunch of them. Hilarious. If these need to find, they need a spot. Need to put them somewhere. Could just sell them. Okay, you don't have gloves. On a hit with an unarmed attack, you are never going to be doing an unarmed attack. You don't need those. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict.
What's cooking?
You do leather gloves. Are you? Light, medium, and shields.
Can't give up now.
Resistant to cold damage. Just clothing. Give her the Woodwode shield. Nature +1. You can wear that. And we'll send that to storage. That's it for the fancy stuff. What do I have this? Where was... No, it's this. You go in here, you go in here, carrot goes in here. Urine toxin goes in here. We will hang on to these. There. This stuff is like extra. Just pass it on to somebody else. There. Perfectly organized.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Boo doo boo. Boo doo boo. We gotta go into Auntie Ethel's place now and actually do the thing. Do the. Doggo. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be just a second. I'll be right back. Sorry. Go to the bathroom and stuff. Or BS. Or BS? Where's the ass? A shop? There is a shop here. Oh, it's this dude.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch
I still think it's that one dude. I can't
foul,
put my
metallic, and sickly sweet.
Bethesda.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Your stench alone will kill it.
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant, come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
It's a tea house.
A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
Suddenly fog.
Of course, I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help. Truth is
I'll
like
let
a
him
blade,
stow.
my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Oh.
No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
What happens if he's in the party with you?
I see. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced. His kind have charm beyond our mortal means to resist. I can show you who he truly is, if you will just tell me where to find him.
No.
Astarion has quite the friend in you. I'll make sure he knows that. At the end.
Solidarity keeps the troop together.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
I mean, you could just kill him. How did I hide in front of him? Pickpocket. He's got nothing. Nothing worth risking. He's got a heavy crossbow on him. called Gandalf's Aspiration. Let's save and load. Come on.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
The word for it?
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Wow.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready?
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something
Miss Dan
foul,
right there.
metallic and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
He talks too much.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest. Well, here he is.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where, exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting. Astarion, what do you think?
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat. Excellent.
Karlach disapproves.
A vampire? It can't be.
Astarion approves. Karlach disapproves. It's just gonna be one or the other, I guess. Rebuke that. Why'd you get to go twice? Okay, what the hell is going on? Well, which one's gonna load? The conversation definitely is more interesting with Astarion there, and you can still get away with.
Ever onward.
What? Why did I send Will to camp by himself? Off you go.
All right. What now?
Although that is an interesting. What if you do that? Separate everybody. Grab the one that you want to.
Find me.
Send them to camp.
May it please, Mistra. By all means.
Have Gale talk to Astarion.
Sorry, darling. I haven't got time for underlings. If your boss wants to speak to me, I'm all pointy ears.
Is that how this works? It's not like a circle of friends that just all listen to you and they just don't talk to each other? That is... That's really weird.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead. Very well.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Well, obviously I would, but...
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all girls were vagrant cutthroats.
A simple wanderer and monster hunter. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. Not this time.
Oh.
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt...
Indeed.
We just did this.
We should do... Wait, that's it. We're just walking away. Fine, but if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
Go in peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again.
They better bloody not.
Where the hell is Will? I was hiding. I didn't see him at all. Karlach. I feel like we should kill him. He's not going to be a problem because he's a sort of undesirable kind of person. Like, there's a lot of people that won't care or won't be surprised if he winds up dead. He's a monster hunter and he's by himself out in the wilderness fighting giant monsters. Something happened to him. So now if we swap Shadowheart for Karlach, would that work?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Your dance card is full. One. Ugh, I hate swamps.
It's only for a second.
Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
You track.
You're a monster hunt.
And more. A simple wanderer. And his name is Astarion. Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. During the day, we have the advantage. But at night...
Indeed it is. Excellent.
There, no disapproval.
The vampire? It can't be.
Oh, it is. And snarled. Okay, stop doing moves. You're done.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Acid, it'll be an acid problem for me though when I get over there.
Fall by my hand.
Can I can't get to him if I push him off. Yeah. That's what I thought. It was only 30%. 45. Should maybe hit. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you can have one of these.
My faith will protect me.
Can I even get in there? No, I didn't actually enter turn, okay. I can do 4 now. Bow, 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 bow.
Two steps at a time.
Had to walk through the fire. Saved. Run away. Geronimo. What just happened? What was that? When everyone like, oh, I see it wore off kind of all at the same time. Astarion, no. We will. That sort of helps. That's all I can do in one turn, though. You've already gone or something. You do this.
I'm holding back.
Fireball his ass. Still didn't. Damn, dude. Smash.
Time
Be on fire. Oh God.
I need healing.
Man, I hate 83. He's almost dead. There's no way. That's so bullshit. It missed at a 60% hit. I'm so baffled. Like I just wasted my turn essentially. He's right there. Whose turn is it next?
On the victor's path.
Give me something that I can do. Just kill him. He's dead. That's so stupid.
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield a stone.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later. I'll fill that one later.
I'm ready.
Damn.
Looking ahead.
What you got? There it is. Gandalf's aspiration.
So, sorry. If you had free reign.
I can't listen to them with my inventory open?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
No. Oh.
Don't sound so eager.
I thought she was going to say anything. I was like, no response. Silence is the response in itself. Okay, so this is a Monster Hunter device. So I'll give it to the Monster Hunter person. Here you go. You can crossbow it up now. Oh, you're not proficient? Can you use it? No.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Not proficient. No one can use it.
Well, hello.
What to do?
Good job.
Never wanted the easy path.
The water well, do not drink from it. Whoa, there's a bird in that spider web. Can we get up there? There's Auntie Ethel right there. Ah, there's Marina. Who do I want for this? Actually, this group isn't bad for this.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
Huh?
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Marina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you! Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Damn. Oh no. I wonder. I wonder.
This way. Leave no trace. This will do nicely. This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Fireball in the house. Saved? No, get fireballed. It's experiment time. I want to see what happens. If you kill her before she goes downstairs, what happens?
I have a lot on my mind.
I'm on fire.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vacuum. Just remind you, it won't count.
But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Okay.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I wonder if there's... I almost just kind of want to say, fuck it.
I'll take that. Another step forward.
Oh, come on. Can't zoom into anything. Where's our Metroid sounds? Toad Teapot. Ads in 1 minute. It doesn't do much.
Let's have a look.
No. Another teapot. What? No, it's not. Want to get out of the house, apparently? And all the way around. Yes, saving throws. Poisonous slime bomb. All right. Locked door? We got through the locked door. Overgrown tunnel. This leads to the Underdark. We don't need to be here. Oh. No, I see. We do. Go past that and Anti-Ethel's farther in. Oh.
Let's see.
Gross. Oh, right. Yeah, this is this House of Horrors thing.
What is this place?
Yeah, the door's gone now because Anti-Ethel's already dead. Oh, this is a horrible place. That's right.
The mirror glints in the light.
Okay.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved us.
The mirror glints.
Oh. Interesting.
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
What are you going to do with that? Put it in the camp.
No thanks.
Blech.
Oh, me head. Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door, but now I feel great. How?
No time for questions. Ledugger's Bite? Baldur's Gate? No. Ledugger's Bite? Yeah. Medicine. 15's pretty high.
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars. An impossibility for the bite.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks! I don't know! Days! Years! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now. Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Damn. Back to stone with you.
No, what you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can't lift curse.
No time to rest.
Is it until rest?
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that
Doesn't
ravaged
work.
him.
Wow.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. This
Damn.
poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Something's on my mind.
Is the hag gone? gods, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me. I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead. A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty. I lost my best years rather than just choose. Yes. I will. Thank you.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Not bad. I've had better days. But worse ones.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Whispering masks. We'll pick up the masks.
Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so angry. I'll tear your throat out! Auntie will be awake soon. You can't take her.
All right.
Open up.
App.
We need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious.
I thought I was lost. Could feel my mind slipping away. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead.
This person is.
Sheer desperation. My mother's mind is gone. She's forgotten herself. I tried medicine, magic, prayer. I'd have begged Merkel himself if I thought he'd listen. Heard about this wise woman out in the back end of nowhere who could help. I knew it was too good to be true, but I didn't care. Home. To Baldur's Gate.
Everyone's from Baldur's
This
Gate.
isn't over yet. You think Ethel was the only hag in the realms? Not by a long shot. There's more hags out there. And I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through what I did.
Maybe this waterfall will rinse the curse off. You'll be good.
That smell. Something died in here.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward.
Careful. There are traps about.
My face protects me. Need to keep
Your
going.
face? My face protects me.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, where'd the trap go? There it is. Difficulty class 30? Wow. That's impossible. Basically, is what you're saying. Oh man, these things are everywhere down here.
This calls for careful footwork. On my way.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Deception failed. I mean, they're the little red flowers, so like.
Time to press ahead.
Defender of the people.
Going this way.
A trap. Watch it.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Why is a rupee?
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Can I go a different route?
A trap. Watch it.
What to do? Tricks. Just like old times. Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, I see. I went down right here.
Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Many a trap.
There is work to do. Need to press onward. Trap.
Yes, we know.
Trap.
Trunk.
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep.
There, in the cage.
Always room for more.
Oh, there's another one.
Can't risk being in open view. These bits of sin.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'm good as 10. 6.
All right, time to skulk about. Best be on my way.
What?
Starion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Damn. Control orb. Hello.
I'm so stupid. How could I have trusted her?
That everyone that ever talked to a hag.
That monster, my child. That's what she wanted, my baby. And God, I was going to do it for him, my husband. She was going to bring him back, bring Connor back to life. Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was. It's my own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people.
Well,
Here, this socket is worth some coin.
I mean, there's a lot coming from somebody who just got in a deal with a hag about their own child. Oh, I'm not the kind of person that likes to make deals.
Really? That's
Starion disapproves.
my
Ass.
husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Yeah. Stab, pickpocket. Starion, get in the cage. What?
Still breathing, despite everything.
You can pickpocket her. Well, I can wrap it up soon.
Time to press ahead.
Can't get there? Just directly in front?
There, in the cage.
Trap. Be cautious.
Seems simple enough.
Well, I walked straight to it. What do you mean?
Defender of the people. Best foot forward.
Starion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Heading out. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So stupid. I almost gave that monster my child.
Let's see what happens.
That's what my husband. She was going to bring him back. God, I just wanted everything back. I'm done with you, with this place. After everything I went through to get Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
What? Interesting. So if you pickpocket her before she speaks, she just suddenly gains the knowledge that you pickpocketed her. But if you... I'm not sure even what this thing does. Do I even want it?
Have to keep going.
It's just a unique item that doesn't do anything.
There are traps about.
I should speak up.
I almost get that. My husband. I just wanted him here.
Assyrian disapproves, but whatever.
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth. Ooh. See what's at the end of this thing. What is that?
This place reeks of death.
More for me.
A big head. Just gemmed rings, nothing special. What's this thing? Oh, the whole thing, the whole reason came in here. I'm ignoring it. Bring the wand to me. Where even is she?
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Parched and peckish.
Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Something good here, I hope.
Did she get it? Oh. Go back. Right at the end. The last step, last door, you get inspiration through going through that portal with Karlach. Didn't see that till now.
If not over, then through.
This place reeks.
What's up for discussion?
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
It doesn't matter. The acid workshop.
Now we're talking.
I'll be fine.
Bag of holding.
You don't need one. Is it?
Here goes nothing.
Hey! Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive.
There it is.
Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Oh, there she is. Hello?
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Resurrect him. Why would you want to do that? I found a wand.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Zap! Is this a zombie?
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
This is a zombie.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What happened to him? Why is he all decomposed like?
Not permanent! Bits of him have fallen off!
Yeah,
I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
Zombie's sitting there like, what? This is Zombo.
No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him. Promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
What happened, happened. Standing here arguing won't change it.
Is that the best course of action? I don't know.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
With a little bit of grit.
No, we're done with this place now. That's it. Oh, we went down here and did this before I did the center thing. I said I was going to do the middle. That's all right. I'm going to teleport somewhere else. Why is that way in there? Oh, this is like right here, and I didn't go get it. All right, we'll have to go here. I want to see if a full rest. What's up, Gale? I get this curse off of me somehow. Oh, this whole magic thing. I don't know if we want to do this.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Paladin
Not
things.
praying. Not quite. I was just practicing an incantation.
Oh, 10, okay. -1 +2.
What can I say? She's Mystra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mystra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Well, the magic is pretty cool and the scene is pretty cool, but I don't want to like sleep with Gale or anything. That's what's going on here. Sure,
Then
we
follow
can
my lead.
we can do it and brush close to, you know, the sun. Kamehameha.
Now you.
Why does the scar on my face look way fresher than what it did when I created my character? Only had to roll a 5. 1. A 7. -3. Barely do it. Smack. Smack.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Ready, 5. Come on. 11.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver
Water.
of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Almost 2. -1. Oh, good.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
Why do they stare at each other like that?
You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Yeah.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Boo.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Yeah, I don't feel so good. It was a bad time to do that. Does this work? Hello. Okay, good. Put your torch away. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. That's a day. It's about 7 hours. It's fine. Good. Weekends are always kind of iffy because the rest of the house has the day off, and so I'm not just kind of sitting around doing nothing all day. So, there may or may not be a stream Saturday and or Sunday. I usually don't like to take both the days off. So if I take Saturday off, there'll be a stream on Sunday and vice versa. So stay tuned. If there is a stream tomorrow, it'll be normal time, noon, but might take the day off. We'll see. We've got other things to do, so. Yep. Enjoy the rest of your